वंदेहं श्रीगुरु श्रीयुता पदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांशं श्रीरूपं चाक्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवम् साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्ण चैतन्यदेवम् श्रीराधा कृष्णपदां सगना ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare संसारदावानलनिरलोका तराय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणान्नवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीता बादित्रमाद्यन्मन सोरसेना रोमाञ्चकं पाशुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् सकलनगुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकल्यान् गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सर्वान्नचित्तान् हरिभक्तसङ्घान् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सर्वान्नचित्तान् हरिभक्तसङ्घान् तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीलाग्नरूपनाम्नाम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीलाग्नरूपनाम्नाम् प्रतीक्षण स्वादनलोपश प्रतीक्षण स्वादनलोपश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकल्यान् गुणान्नवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् निकुञ्जजूनरतिकेली सिद्धै निकुञ्ज अर्जुनारति केली सिद्धई जाजाली भी जुक्तिरपेक्षणीया अर्जुनारति केली सिद्धई जाजाली भी जुक्तिरपेक्षणीया तत्रातिदाक्षादति बलवशं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं घनाघनतं तप्तशकलनं गुणान्नवश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं साक्षाधरितेन समस्तशास्त्रैः वृत्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः साक्षाधरितेन समस्तशास्त्रैः वृत्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः किन्तु प्रभुः प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं किन्तु प्रभुः प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं संसारधामार्णललितलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यं सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि गायं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं गायं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं संसारदावानललितलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यं तप्तशकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं शारदावाणललितलोकं प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनतं तप्तशकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं माय नमः राधाबाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये गोपाल गोविंद राम मधुसूदन गोपाल गोविंद राम गिरिधारी गोपी नाथ मदन गिरिधारी गोपी नाथ मदन मोहन हरये नमो कृष्ण राधाबाय नमः राधाबाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये गोपाल गोविंद राम श्री मधुसूदन गोपाल गोविंद राम मधुसूदन गिरिधारी गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन गोपाल गोविंद राम गोपाल गोविंद राम श्री मधुसूदन गिरिधारी गोपी नाथ मदन मोहन हरये नमः कृष्ण हरये नमः यादवाय यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये हरि हरये नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये नमः कृष्ण गोपाल गोविंद राम गोपाल गोविंद राम राधा कृष्ण नित्य लीला लीला छय गो अभी ब्रज मैना ब्रजे कन्ना राधा नित्य लीला लीला आनंदे बल हरि भज वृंदावन हरि गुरु वैष्णवे मजयमं आनंदे बल हरि आनंदे बल हरि भज वृंदावन हरि गुरु वैष्णवे मजयमं आनंद लहरी भज वृंदावन हरि गुरु वैष्णवे मजयमं हे नमो कृष्ण हरे नमः कृष्ण राघवाय नमः राघवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरे जाग जाग बुरा चंद बोले जाग जाग बुरा चंद बोले निद्रा जाओ तुम सचीर को बोले फिर जाग जाग निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें सचीर खोले जाग 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 बुरा चंद बोले वीर जाग जाग बुरा चंद बोले तो निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें माया पिछाई চাঁদ বলে কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি কত নিদ্রা কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি মায়া পীড়া কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি পিতাচির বলে জাগে 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 গোরা চন্দ বলে জাগ জাগ মায়া বিষাচির কোলে ভুলিয়ার দিলে তুমি মায়া বিষাচির কোলে জাগ জাগ গোরা চন্দ বলে জাগ জাগ গোরা চন্দ বলে কত নিদ্রা যাও মায়া পিশাচির কোলে কত নিদ্রা যাও মায়া পিশাচির কোলে জাগ জাগ গোরা চন্দ বলে बर लागी औषधि माया जीवन लागी हरि नाम महामंत्र रहो तुम मागी औषधि माया नाची बड़ो लगी जीवन लगी हरि नमः महामंत्र लहतु मादी हरि नमः महामंत्र लहतु मादी औषधी माया नशीबन आदि हरि नमः महामंत्र मादे भक्ति विनद प्रभु चरण पदिया भक्ति विनद प्रभु चरण पदिया हरि नमो महामंत्र हरि नमो भक्ति विनद प्रभु चरण पदिया हरि नमो महामंत्र
Hare
Hare জালে বাধ্য হয়ে আছো পিছে কাজলয়ে মায়া জালে বাধ্য হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে আছো মিছে কাজলয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে আছো মিছে কাজলয়ে কালচে তনাপে কালচে তনাপে রাধা মাধব নাম রে কালচে তনাপে রাধা মাধব নাম রে হে গোরখ মদ ছড়ে হে গোরখ মদ ছড়ে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ হরে রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে গোরখ হরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে গোরখ মধু হরে হরিনাম গায় গোরখ হরে জীবন হইল শেষ না ভজিলে বিচিকেশ জীবন হইল শেষ না ভজিলে বিচিকেশ সকতি বিনোদোপদেশ সকতি বিনোদোপদেশ সকতি উপদেশ একবার সকতি বিনোদোপদেশ একবার হরি রে Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Guru. Mancho Hare Manang Bhaja Hure Mana Vinananana Abhaya Jana Hare Hare Bhaja Hure Mana Abhaya Jana Bhaja Hure Mana Vinananana Abhaya Jagannath Bhaja Hure Mana Bhaja Hure Mana Vinananana Abhaya Jagannath Dullabhamanabha Janama Satsange Dullabhamanabha Janama Satsange Paraye Bhava Dullabhamanabha Janama Satsange Paraye रे मन श्री नंदन दुर्लभमान जनम संगे करह हे दुर्लभमान जनम संगे करह हे
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
हरि पद नीति भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन यमः शरणं देहि भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन पाद सेवन दासरे कवन पीतन मरण पाद सेवन दासरे पूजन सखीजन आत्मनिवेदन पूजन सखीजन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दत्त पूजन सखीजन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद Will जाहु रे मन श्री नंद नंदन अमय धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन थे किया छे पर प्रीति रे धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन थे किया छे पर प्रीति रे कमल जल दल जीवन टलमल कमल जल दल जीवन टलमल छे कमल जल दल जीवन टलमल अज हरि पदमी कमल जल जीवन टलमल अज हरि पदमी कमल जल जीवन टलमल अज हरि पदमी घुरे मन श्री नंद नंदन अमय आज घुरे मन श्री नंद नंदन अमय मरण बंदन कीर्तन मरण बंदन पाद सेवन दास रे मरण बंदन पाद सेवन दास रे पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दस अविरास दे पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दस जाहु रे मन श्री नंद नंदन अमय Nara Mori
हरि हरि
One प्रभु तुम्ही बिना तेरा हरि 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 चिंतामणि प्रकर सर्मसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् चिंतामणि प्रपरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् लक्ष्मी सहस्रशत संभ्रम सेवमानम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिंतामणि चिंतामणि प्रकर सद्मसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् लक्ष्मी सहस्रशत संभ्रम सेवमानम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि वेनं कन्नन्तम् अरविन्ददलायताक्षम् बरहावतं समसितां बुधसुन्दराङ्गम् वेनं कन्नन्तम् अरविन्ददलायताक्षम् बरहावतं समसितां बुधसुन्दराङ्गम् कन्दर्पकोटिकमनीय विशेषशोभम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिंतामणि प्रकर सद्मसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् आलोलचन्द्रकलश आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी रत्नांगदं प्रणयकेली कलाविलासम् आलोलचन्द्रकलश आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी रत्नांगदं प्रणयकेली कलाविलासम् श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशम् श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमाहं भजामि श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमाहं भजामि चिन्तामणि सुरभीरविपालयन्तम् चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षामृतेषु सुरभीरविपालयन् आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी रत्नांगदं प्रणयकेली कलाविलासम् आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी प्रणयकेली कलाविलासम् श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशम् श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमाहं भजामि चिन्तामणि कल्पवृक्षनखावृतेषु सुरभीरविपालयन्तम् चिन्तामणि नखावृतेषु सुरभीरविपालयन्तम् वेनं कन्नन्तं अरविन्ददलायताक्षं मृहावतं समसितां बुधसुन्दराङ्गम् वेनं कन्नन्तं अरविन्ददलायताक्षं बरहावतं समसिता बुधसुन्दराङ्गम् गन्धर्वकोटिकमणीय विशेषशोभम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षलक्ष्यावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् अङ्गानि यस्य सकलेन्द्रियवृत्तिमन्ति पश्यन्ति पान्ति कलयन्ति चिरं जगन्ति अङ्गानि यस्य सकलेन्द्रियवृत्तिमन्ति पश्यन्ति पान्ति कलयन्ति चिरं जगन्ति आनन्दचिन्मय सदुज्जलविग्रह आनन्दचिन्मय सदुज्जलविग्रह गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षलक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तम् वेदं कन्नन्तं अरविन्ददलायताक्षं बरहावतं समसितं बुधचन्द्राङ्गम् वेदं कन्नन्तं अरविन्दाक्षं बरहावतं समसितं बुधसुन्दराङ्गम् कन्दर्पकोटिकमणीय विशेषशोभम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि कन्दर्पकोटिकमणीय विशेषशोभम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षलक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तम् चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षलक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तम् लक्ष्मीसहस्रशत सम्भ्रमसेवमानम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षलक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तम् हरि हरि আমি কি ফলে রাধা
श्री राधा कालाचंद जी की नमः विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिन् इति नामिने नमः वेदांत स्वामी नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्देशतारिणे नमस्ते गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद जय श्री कृष्ण प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत श्रीवासादि हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण किवा जयो जयो गौराचंदे आरती की शोभा किवा जयो जयो गौराचंदे आरती की किवा जयो जय गौराचंदे आरती की शोभा की जय जय जानवी तट बने जगमन लोभा जानवी तट बने जगमन किवा दक्षिण निताय चंद बामे गदाधार किवा दक्षिण निताय चंद बामे किवा दक्षिण निताय चंद बामे गदाधार किवा दक्षिण निताय चंद बामे गदाधार निकटे अद्वैताश्रीनि वस चक्रधार निकटे अद्वैताश्रीनि चक्र किवा बसे आचे गौरा चंद रत्न सिंहासने किवा बसे आचे गौरा चंद रत्न सिंहासने आरती करे ना ब्रह्मा आदि देव गाने आरती आदि देव केवा नर हरि आदि कोरी चमर ढुलाय केवा नर हरि संजय मुकुंद वासु घोष आदि गाय संजय मुकुंद वासु घोष शिव शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे बाजे करताल किवा शंख बाजे बाजे करताल किवा शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे बाजे करताल किवा शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुरा मृदंग बाजे परम रसाला मधुरा मृदंग परम मधुरा मृदंग बाजे परम रसाला मधु शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंख बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल 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 हरि बोल। निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल। निताय गौर हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल। बहु कोटि चंद्राजिनी बादान उजाला की बाहु कोटि चंद्राजिनी बादान उजाला। गल देशे बनमाला कोरे झलमाला गल देशे बन कोरे झल केवा सेवा सुख नारद प्रेमे गद गद केवा शिवा सुख नारद प्रेमे गद गद। भक्ति विनोद देखे गौर संपाद भक्ति विनोद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Rama Rama. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna. Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radhe, Jaya Radha. Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radhe, Jaya Radha. Jaya Radha Govinda Radhe, Jaya Radha. जय राधा गोविंद राधा गोविंद राधे जय राधे राधे जय राधे 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 जय जय राधे राधे जय राधे राधे जय राधे 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 गोविंद गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद 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 जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय बलदेव जय सुभद्रा जय जगन्नाथ जय जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय बलदेव जय सुभद्रा जय जगन्नाथ जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय गुरुदेव 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 जय जय गुरुदेव जय जय गुरुदेव गुरुदेव निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल. So we will bow down and do the obeisances. I will speak the obeisances and you will say Jai. So I will speak. Bow down please. जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्रजकाचार्य स्तोत्र सत ही डिवाइन ग्रेस अभय चरना भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी शिला प्रभुपाद की जय. जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्रजकाचार्य स्तोत्र सत ही डिवाइन ग्रेस भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी ठाकुर महाराज की जय. अनंत कोटि वैष्णवा वृंद की जय. इस्कॉन फाउंडर आचार्य हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस अभय चरना भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी शिला प्रभुपाद की जय. नामाचार्य शिला हरदास ठाकुर की जय. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवास आदि गौर भक्तवृंद की जय. श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की जय, श्री वृंदावन धाम की जय, श्री मथुरा धाम की जय, जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय, द्वारिका धाम की जय, नीलांचल धाम की जय, मायापुरी धाम की जय, नवद्वीप धाम की जय, गंगा माई की जय, यमुना माई की जय, भक्ति देवी की जय, तुलसी देवी की जय, ट्रांसडेंटल बुक डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन की जय, हरि नाम संकीर्तन की जय, ग्रंथराज श्रीमद् भागवतम की जय, श्रीमद् भगवत गीता की जय, श्री राधा कालाचंद जी की जय, श्री राधा कालाचंद जी की जय, जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा महारानी की जय, गौरानिताय की जय, शिला प्रभुपाद की जय, शिला प्रभुपाद की जय, समवेता भक्त वृंद की जय। All glory to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glory to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glory to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glory to Sri Guru and Gauranga. Hare Hare. नरसिंहदेव भगवान की जय। नमस्ते नरसिंहाय, नमस्ते नरसिंहा, प्रहलाद लाददायिने, प्रहलाद हिरण्यकशिपुर्भक्षः, हिरण्यकशिपुर्भक्षः, सिलटंकनखालाए, सिलटं इतो नरसिंह परतो नरसिंह, इतो इतो नरसिंह परतो नरसिंह, इतो नरसिंह परतो, यतो यतो यामि ततो नरसिंह, यतो यतो बहे नरसिंह हृदय नरसिंह, बहे नरसिंह हृदय, बहे नरसिंह हृदय नरसिंह, बहे नरसिंह हृदय नरसिंह, नरसिंहमादिं शरणं प्रपदे, नरसिंहमादिं शरणं प्रपदे, तव कर कमलवरे नखाम अद्भुत श्रृंगार, दलित हिरण्यकशिपु तानु बिंगा, केशवधृता नरहरि रूपा, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे, तव कर कमलवरे नखा अद्भुत श्रृंगार, दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तानु बिंगा, केशवधृता नरहरि रूपा, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे, जय नरसिंहदेव, जय नरसिंहदेव, जय नरसिंहदेव, जय नरसिंहदेव, जय जय प्रहलाद महाराज, जय प्रहलाद महाराज, जय प्रहलाद महाराज, जय भक्त प्रहलाद, जय प्रहलाद। नरसिंहदेव भगवान की जय, भक्त प्रहलाद महाराज की जय, गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल, शिला प्रभुपाद की जय। So next we will have Bhagavad Gita class. Please be seated.
Hare Krishna. Welcome to Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji Temple. Wow. Yeah. This is our evening program. You've attended the Aarti. So the altar just closed and we will reopen again at 8 o'clock. The deities are getting dressed in their night outfits in the meantime. So what we've been doing is regularly reading the Bhagavad Gita from about 7 o'clock. So we'll do that also today, and please join us for discussing the Gita. So we'll start with a prayer. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashoda Nandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashoda Nandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashoda Nandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Ashtottara Sata Shri Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai, Srimad Bhagavad Gita Ki Jai, Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories, all glories, all glories to Shri Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Please repeat. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Reading from the Bhagavad Gita as it is. This is chapter 16, titled The Divine and Demonic Natures. We're starting with text 13 today. We'll go all the way till text 16. Before we start the verse, I would like to welcome all of you to Sri Sri Radha Kalachandji Temple. For those of you who've just come in, this is our evening program. The altar closed at 7 o'clock. So the altar will open up again at 8 p.m. The deities are getting dressed in their night outfits. And what we've been doing in the meantime is regularly reading the Gita every day. And we are on chapter 16 today. In fact, very close to the end of chapter 16. So, how many of you have read the Gita, know a little bit? Okay, one. Anybody else? Okay. Right. You have read the 16th chapter? A little bit? Okay. So, this is an easy one. How many chapters are there in the Gita? Yeah, you have 18 chapters. And we are on chapter 16 and we're going to end chapter 16. Almost in the fag end of the Gita. No? And Krishna is specifically talking here about divine and demonic natures. The Bhagavad Gita speaks about 5 main topics. Do you know what those 5 main topics are? I'll give you a hint. It's a popular word. You all know this word. Every action has a reaction. What is that called? Karma. Right? Karma. The Gita talks about karma. What else does it talk about, you know? It talks about the soul. It talks about the super soul or God. It talks about time. And it talks about the Kala is time, right? And it talks about Prakriti or the nature. So, any intelligent human being should ask this question: why am I here? Who am I? What am I doing? Why am I doing what I am doing? Right? Or else the Shastras say there is no difference between an animal and a human being. There is one difference that all of us know, is that human beings have this capacity to think, to ask questions, right? And you can see the Gita is also in the form of a conversation. And the conversation is happening between whom? Who is having this conversation in the Gita? Krishna and Arjuna, right? Krishna and Arjuna. So you can see that this word quest, have you heard this word quest? Good questions can actually take you on an incredible quest. It can go. This question that Arjuna asked took him through this entire journey of the Gita. And thankfully, it's available to all of us also. Like that you see constantly good questions take you on an incredible quest. So as human beings, we're expected to ask these questions. Because the difference between us and the animals is the thinking capability, or else we do the exact same thing that the animals do. We eat, we sleep, we mate, and we defend. The human beings do it in incredibly sophisticated ways, but when you look at the first principle, basically this is the same thing that the animals and all living entities do basically. But the one thing that differentiates us between an animal and a human being is this ability to introspect and ask questions. So if you look at the Gita, Krishna is answering these 5 important questions. Who am I? Why am I here? What am I supposed to do? All these questions, right? So this is Arjun's problem, that they've been trying to avoid this war, right? Where is this battle happening? Do you know? The battlefield of Kurukshetra, right? And they've tried a lot. In fact, they've tried many times to stop this war, but ultimately it came down to this, right? And the first chapter of the Gita describes everybody that's there in the battlefield. The sides of basically it's a fight between 2 cousins, right? On one side are the Pandavas, and in whose on Pandava's side is Arjuna, and the other side is the Kauravas. So there are 100 cousins of Pandavas. So everybody is there, everybody is ready to fight the war, the conch is blown, the bugles are blown, the kettle drums are being played, and then Arjuna asks Krishna. And you can see the Gita, you've seen this Gita, the famous picture of this Gita is Arjuna on a chariot. Does anybody recognize who the chariot driver is? It's Krishna himself, right? And what is the relationship between Krishna and Arjuna, you know? Sakha, they're friends, right? Actually, they were related also. They were cousins, almost the same age, but they were very intimate. They were friends, basically. They were really close friends. They would eat together, they would play together, sleep together, like that. Very close friends. And Krishna personally agreed to become the chariot driver of Arjuna. Krishna said, I won't fight the battle, because God himself, it would be very lopsided if Krishna was fighting the war, So he said, I won't participate in the war. But he said, I'll be your chariot driver. And Arjuna asks Krishna to take him to the center of the battlefield. And then he says, Krishna, I really want to see who I am fighting with. By now, do you think Arjuna doesn't know who he's fighting with? Or does he know who he's fighting with? He absolutely knows who is fighting with, isn't it? This is the same people that they've been trying to avoid not to fight. So he exactly knows who he is fighting with, right? But yet, why is Arjuna asking this? Any ideas? Think about the position that Arjuna is in, right? You have your grandfather, you have your teacher, you have your cousins, and you have your friends, and you're going to kill them. How many of you will take this deal? It's an incredibly difficult position to be in, right? Because it's a war. People are going to die. And it could be him who is killing his very close and dear ones. So he's not very convinced about fighting the war. And he asks Krishna to take the chariot to the center of the battlefield. And he gives very nice reasons on why he should not fight the battle. This is chapter 1 of the And in chapter 2 also it starts a little bit like that. But then At the end of his argument, Arjun himself is not convinced by his own arguments. And then a pivotal point happens in the Gita where Arjuna and Krishna have a change of relationship. So far, Krishna has, like a good friend, been listening to his really close friend. If you're really having troubles and your close friend comes and says things to you, you nod your head and say things will be okay, don't worry. This has basically been Krishna's position. But then Arjuna wants Krishna to take up a different role. He says, Karpanya dosho pahata svabhava pruchami tvam dharma samudha cheta yat shreyasyan nishchitam bruhitan me shishyasteham shadimam tvam prapannam. He says, Krishna, I'm thoroughly confused. I really can't decide for myself. Although I've given you so many arguments on why I should not fight, I just can't decide what to do. So you please take me as your disciple. Shishyasteham shadimam tvam prapanam. And I'm surrendering to you, Krishna. So you please take up this position as a teacher, as a guru, as a spiritual master. And please tell me for sure what I have to do. This is Arjun's question. And Arjun also uses something it's very specific. This is the beauty of the language also. This Sanskrit. You can use some very specific terms. You can see this in different languages, right? Probably the word meat in Sanskrit has how many words, Probably like 4 or 5 words. Mamsha, something like that. How many words do you have in English for meat? You can get really detailed in which part of meat that you want. Isn't it? So every language has its own detail like that. So like that, Arjuna was asking Krishna this question, but he uses this word yat shreyasyan nishitam bruhitan me. This word Sanskrit, it's shreyas. It's a very interesting word, and there is an opposite for this called prayas. So any activity that you do in the beginning, that's very nice. But if you keep doing it in the long run, it's going to be harmful for you. That is prayas. Prayas. Any examples of such activities where it's really nice to do in the beginning, but if you keep doing it, it's going to be harmful for you in the long run? Any ideas? This is a tough crowd. Smoking. See, I put people in the crowd to answer me. Yeah. So smoking, right? Initially probably it's really nice and it's addictive too, but if you keep doing it, in the long run it's going to cause you problems, or overeating, or so many things like that, right? Eating sugar treats. Initially it's so nice, but then if you keep overdoing it, it's going to end up in diabetes, right? So this is prayas. And there is another word called shreyas, which is what Arjun is asking Krishna. Yat shreyasyan nishitam bruhitan me. Shreyas is the exact opposite, right? It's difficult to do it in the beginning. But if you somehow persist and keep doing it, then it results in something amazing. It's very beneficial to us. Any ideas of any activities that are really difficult in the beginning? Chanting, huh? Study, right? Or meditation, right? Like chanting, Prabhu was saying. It's hard, very hard. I want to go to the school. I didn't want to go to the school. If you ask me to go to the school again, I won't go to the school. But it's beneficial in the long run, right? Education, exercise, something like that, right? It's hard to do in the beginning, but then if you keep doing it, it's beneficial. So this is Arjun's question, is that Krishna, don't give me an easy way out. I want something that's most beneficial to me. And this is the subject matter of the Gita, is that it might be a little difficult in the beginning, but if we keep at it, it's going to give us the ultimate benefit. This is what Arjuna is asking. It's a very specific, pointed question Arjuna is asking. So then Krishna starts, and he instructs Arjuna in so many things, and it's a conversation. You can see the Gita that Krishna never says, I am God, do it because I said so. That never happens. Arjuna will ask a question. Most chapters begin with a question by Arjuna, and then Krishna will explain, and Arjuna will ask the same identical question again in a future chapter, and Krishna will patiently keep answering it till Arjuna is thoroughly okay with the answers that he is getting. So this is the nature of the Gita, is that no questions are barred, but two things are Prabhupada says are not really nice. One is absurd inquiry and blind faith. These are two sides of the same coin, right? Blind faith means I'll listen to anything. I just put my intelligence away, right? I'll just blindly believe. That's problematic. The flip side of the same thing is absurd inquiry. I really don't need the answer, but I'll keep asking questions. Asking questions not for the sake of really knowing or getting an answer, but just asking questions for the sake of asking questions. But if we have a proper attitude and we ask proper questions, then the answers are there. All the answers are there in the Gita. So we've gone through so many instructions that Krishna has given, and we are on chapter 16. And the title is The Divine and Demonic Natures. Divine and Demonic Natures. Okay, what is demonic? Any ideas? When I say the word demon, what comes to your mind? At least a few things come to my mind. Entity which disturbs the society. Okay. Negative thoughts within our own mind. Most people think we have a nice crowd here. Most people think in very external terms, right? Demon means long horns, long teeth, horrible looking figure. Isn't it? That's how we've been conditioned to look at demons. But Krishna is mentioning these qualities that all of us have within ourselves. Like one of these qualities is disturbing the society. Now, she was saying, these thoughts that we have within ourselves. So Krishna is mentioning different divine qualities that all of us have, and the different demonic qualities that all of us have. And the idea is to bring up the divine qualities and bring down the demonic qualities in all of us. Right? That's the idea. So Krishna is continuing, and Krishna in the beginning few verses in the chapter spoke about all the divine qualities that we have. And now Krishna is speaking about demonic qualities. He spends a lot of verses on demonic qualities because there are a lot of demonic qualities. So this is text 13 to 15 is a big verse. So if you don't have a Gita, we don't have a board, unfortunately. So you can go to vedabase.io in your phones, vedabaac.io, and you'll have the Gita there. You can click and click chapter 16, and you can follow the verse if you want. So I'll read the Sanskrit translation and purport, and then we'll discuss a little bit. So text 13 through 15 don't have purport, so I'm just going to read the translation, verse and translation, and then we'll focus more on text 16. Okay. Idam adhya maya labdham imam prapsye manoratham idam astidam apime bhavishyati punardhanam asau maya hata shatrur hanishye chaparanapi ishwaroham aham bhogi siddhoham balavan sukhi adhyo bijanavan asmi konyosti sadrisho maya yakshe dashami modishya ityajnana vimohita. Translation and purport by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki jai. We'll do the translation and do the word for word for the next verse. So the translation for what Krishna was saying is, the demonic person thinks, so much wealth do I have today, and I'll gain more according to my schemes. So much is mine now, and it will increase in the future more and more. He is my enemy, and I've killed him. And my other enemies will also be killed. I am the Lord of everything. I am the enjoyer. I am perfect, powerful, and happy. I am the richest man, surrounded by aristocratic relatives. There is none so powerful and happy as I am. I shall perform sacrifices, I shall give some charity, and thus I shall rejoice. In this way, such persons are deluded by ignorance. So this is how Krishna says a demonic person thinks. So we'll continue with the next verse. Aneka chitta vibhranta moha jhala samavrita prakashakta prashakta kama bhogeshu patanti narakeshu chau. This is the word for word translation for this verse. Aneka numerous, chitta by anxieties, vibhranta perplexed, moha of illusions, jala by a network, samavrita surrounded, prashakta attached, kama bhogeshu to sense gratification, patanti they glide down, narake into hell, ashuchau unclean. Translation. Thus perplexed by various anxieties and bound by a network of illusions, they become too strongly attached to sense enjoyment and fall down into hell. Purport. The demonic man knows no limit to his desire to acquire money. That is unlimited. He thinks only of how much assessment he has just now and schemes to engage that stock of wealth further and further. For that reason, he does not hesitate to act in any sinful way and so deals in the black market for illegal gratification. He is enamored by possessions he has already, such as land, family, house, and bank balance, and he is always planning to improve them. He believes in his own strength, and he does not know that whatever he is gaining is due to his past good deeds. He is given an opportunity to accumulate such things, but he has no conception of past causes. He simply thinks that all his mass of wealth is due to his own endeavor. A demonic person believes in the strength of his personal work, not in the law of karma. According to the law of karma, a man takes his birth in a high family, or becomes rich, or very well educated, or very beautiful because of good work in the past. The demonic think that all these things are accidental and due to the strength of one's personal ability. They do not sense any arrangement behind all the varieties of people, beauty, and education. Anyone who comes into competition with such a demonic man is his enemy. There are many demonic people, and each is enemy to the others. This enmity becomes more and more deep between persons, between families, and then between societies, and at last between nations. Therefore, there is constant strife, war, and enmity all over the world. Each demonic person thinks that he can live at the sacrifice of all others. Generally, a demonic person thinks of himself as the supreme God, and a demonic preacher tells his followers, "Why are you seeking God elsewhere? You are all yourself God. Whatever you like, you can do. Don't believe in God. Throw away God. God is dead." These are all the demonic preachings. Although the demonic person sees others equally rich and influential, or even more so, he thinks that no one is richer than he and that no one is more influential than he. As far as promotion to higher planetary systems is concerned, he does not believe in performing yajnas or sacrifices. Demons think that they will manufacture their own process of yajna and prepare some machine by which they will be able to reach any higher planet. The best example of such demonic man was Ravana. He offered a program to the people by which he could prepare a staircase so that anyone could reach the heavenly planets without performing sacrifices, such as are prescribed in the Vedas. Similarly, in the present age, such demonic men are striving to reach the higher planetary systems by mechanical arrangements. These are examples of bewilderment. The result is that without their knowledge, they are gliding toward hell. Here, the Sanskrit word moha jala is very significant. Jala means net. Like fish caught in a net, they have no way to come out. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshuronmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahyam Tadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Utapadakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamsha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakanvitamsha He Krishna Karuna Sindho Dinabandho Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute तप्त कांचन गौरंगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्यैव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौरभक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने। नमस्ते सारस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे। Yeah, some heavy stuff, right? But if you think about it, Prabhupada wrote these purports in the late 60s, early 70s. I think the first whole Gita was published in 72 or something like that, at least 50 years back. And you can see it depicts the exact situation today. Everything that Prabhupada was saying in the purport depicts the exact same situation we are in. We are in constant strife, we are in constant war. People are thinking themselves to be the supreme enjoyer and controller. And we're still trying to go to higher planetary system through mechanical means. Our latest destination is what? We're trying to go to the Mars. Right? We want to become an interplanetary species. There's nothing wrong about it. Prabhupada wrote this book in 1969. The US and Russia had an incredible space war going on. You know where they were trying to go in 1969? Mid-60s. The whole decade actually, the 60s. There was a constant war that was going on between Russia and America. And they wanted to go where? Put a man in the moon, right? That was the mission. We were trying then, and now we're trying to go to Mars. And we forget that the problem is not different places. Like the problem is in Earth. We think, if I go to Mars, I can solve the problems that are created in Earth. Right? The problem is we have no clue about the world that we live in. We have no clue about who we are. And therefore, we have no clue about what to do. Therefore, we think in these terms. Right? Krishna is saying, a demonic person thinks, I am the Lord of everything. I am the enjoyer. I am perfect, powerful, and happy. Ultimately, this is the desire of everybody, right? Irrespective of whether they're demonic or not, everything that we do in this life, or any living entity, any activity that they do, is so that they can be happy, right? Think about any activity that you do. Ultimately, the underlying cause is so that activity will bring me happiness, right? But who am I is the question, isn't it? So if I ask you, can you introduce yourself, what would you say? What are the things that you would say about yourself? Where you come from? Where you stay? What I do? Your name? Probably. Your education? Probably your family, where they are, things like that, right? So these are some of the identifications that we have had for ourselves, right? So my name is this. I'm a man, I'm a woman, I'm an Indian, I'm an American, I'm an African, I'm an engineer or a doctor or a lawyer, I have a wife or I am married. There's so many things. This is my educational qualification. But think about all these identities. When did you start accumulating these identities? We all started accumulating these identities the minute we were born, right? You were born, you took up a certain kind of a body, then you're a man or a woman. That's how it starts, right? Okay, you were born in a specific place, therefore you're a native of this country, specific country. And then through this body, we start identifying ourselves in so many different ways, right? And this was exactly Arjun's problem also in the beginning of the Gita, is that he thought, this is my grandfather, this is my teacher, this is my cousin. So if I kill them, I'll lose them, right? So this was Krishna's first instruction to Arjuna, is that Arjuna, you're completely not thinking straight. You're speaking like a learned man. This is what Krishna says. But unfortunately, what you speak make no sense. So he says, that's not what their identity is. Yeah? Our identities are actually beyond this body. Krishna says our identity is that of a spirit soul. So just like you have a t-shirt or a shirt that you buy, it's new in the beginning, you keep wearing it and over time it wears and then it's not usable anymore and you throw it and you take up another shirt. Our bodies are just like that. That is not what our actual identity is. Krishna says, Na jayate mriyate va kadachin nayam bhutva bhavita va nabhuya ajo nitya shashvato yam purano na hanyate hanyamane sharire. That you're not killed when your body is killed. And this is the point. That when we die, we don't really die. The body dies. Because the body is completely opposite to us. But unfortunately, we identify with this body, right? But our core reason for any activity that we do is so that we can be happy, isn't it? So since we think we are these bodies, our activities are aligned to making this body happy, right? It's automatic. So what are the things that this body is comprised of? Majorly the 5 senses, right? So anything that we do to make these senses, satisfy these senses, we think, oh, I'll be satisfied. Oh, I'll be happy, right? If I see something nice, if I eat something nice, if I smell something nice, if I hear something nice, or if I touch something nice, right? Then I think I'll be so happy. But by experience, if you've been here in this world long enough, you'll know it's only going to cause you misery. This is Krishna saying in the Gita also, he said before, he says, Yahi samsparsha jabhoga dukkha yonaya evati atyantavanta kaunteya nateshu ramate buddha. That he says an intelligent man really doesn't take pleasure in the contact of the senses with the object of the senses. Because when the senses come in contact with the object of the senses, Krishna says it only results in misery. It only results in misery. We don't have this knowledge. Right? And therefore we function in a certain way and expect completely opposite results. So this is our problem. So the first thing that Krishna says, which is a complete paradigm shift to our thinking, is that you are not this body. You are something better than this body. You are the spirit soul within the body. And what is the nature of this spirit soul? We'll come to that a little bit, in a little bit. But we said, all of us want to be happy, right? That's why we do everything that we do. How many of us have always been happy? Always been happy? No, right? How many of us want to die? None of us want to die. But we've seen in this world around us, has anything or anybody lived forever? No. But where is this thought process coming from? In our lived experience, we have never seen anything that's lived forever. We have never seen anybody who's happy forever. But yet, we have this intense desire to always be happy and never die. So this quality is coming from our actual nature. Because we know this body is deteriorating, right? We've seen this. The same body was a small child. It grew up to be a boy, a youth. It'll get older and it'll diminish. And then it will become frail and it will die. So we've seen that the body is not going to be there forever. And we've seen it, we've never experienced complete ecstasy or complete bliss or pleasure forever. But this is coming from our very own nature, which is that of the spirit soul. This is who we actually are. The nature of the spirit soul is it's Sat, Chit and Ananda. Sat means it's eternal. Na jayate mriyate va kadatin nayam bhutva bhavita va na bhuya. It didn't exist in the past, it's not existing now, it will not come into existence in the future. The spirit soul has always existed. We have always existed. This is what the word eternal means, right? There is no beginning and there is no end. This is our very own nature. And therefore, we feel frustrated when things end. This is the cause of our anger and frustration. But the nature of this world that we live in is that it is temporary and it causes us misery. Krishna says it's dukhalayam and ashashvatam. So therefore, we have a certain nature, but we have identified ourselves with something else, but we still expect our own nature to be true in this world. Therefore, we can be here, we can go to the moon, we can go to Mars. It's always going to be temporary, and it's always going to cause us misery. It doesn't matter where you are in this material world. This is the point that Krishna is making. Therefore, what should we actually do? Right? This is knowledge. This is what Krishna is giving us in this Gita. He starts off with this incredible knowledge, which completely changes our perspective of this world. Right? I'm thinking I'm this body, and I'm trying to satisfy this body, and this body is only giving me misery. So who am I? This is the question, right? So Krishna says, oh, you're the spirit soul. You're not really this body. When a person dies, 1 second back, the person was alive, and a second after the person has died, the body is still there. Right? But we say, no, the person is gone. Who is this person? It is the spirit soul within the body who is gone. And it's gone to take up another body because this body is useless. And our very own endeavor in this world is so that we can be happy. We can somehow experience pleasure. This is our nature. This is called Anandamayo Bhyasat. This is our very own nature. Is that the spirit soul is always pleasure seeking. So that's not a wrong thing. But the problem is we are seeking pleasures in places that are giving us misery. That's what's problematic. So we know that we are the spirit soul now. So how do we act? This is the question, right? So is our identity only that of the spirit soul? Do we have any more than that? Krishna says yes. Within this body, there is not just one person, there is actually two people, Krishna says. He says, Upadrishtanumantacha bharta bhokta maheshwara paramatmeti chapyukta dehesmin purusha para. Krishna tells Arjuna, oh Arjuna, I've told you about only one person within this body so far, but there is another person actually within this body. And what is this person doing? Upadrishta, he's constantly observing. Anumanta, he's permitting. Upadrishta Anumanta Bharta Bhokta Maheshwara. He is actually our Bharta, our well-wisher. He is the enjoyer of everything. He is the actual Bhokta, and he is the Maheshwara. He is the actual supreme controller. We think in this world that I am the controller, right? Everything has to go according to how I think it has to go. And 7 billion people, probably now it's 8 billion. Human beings think that way. Therefore, we have conflicts in this world, right? All our circles at some point is going to hit each other. It's not going to be concentric. You're going to come into my space, and therefore we're going to feel conflicted. This is the demonic mentality, right? And if somebody comes into my circle, I think, oh, this person is hindering my pleasure, I'm going to somehow take him out. This is the mentality. It starts from the person. Prabhupada says, then it goes to the family, it goes to the society, and then it goes to the nation. Therefore, this nation is not in my best interest, so I'm going to wage a war against this nation. This is the mentality of this enjoyership that we have. So, but Krishna, he says, is the actual enjoyer. And he says, Paramatmeti Chapyukta Dehesmin Purushapara. Within the Deha, within this body, there is another Purusha. There is another person. And he is called the Paramatma. He is Krishna himself. God himself comes with all of us within this body. And all of us have a very unique relationship with God. All of us have. We've just forgotten. We are in like these amnesia patients, right? Completely forgotten who we are, what our relationship is, and we're just roaming about in this world. Thinking, oh, I am God. Oh, I am the controller. Not like in small sense, right? This controllership mentality that we have, this enjoyership mentality that we have, is what is causing. And that is the very reason for our existence in this world also, is that originally we have a relationship with God. And you look at all these wonderful paintings in this temple, they are depicting these relationships that all of us can have with God. We can have a conjugal relationship with God, we can have a maternal or a paternal relationship with God, we can have a relationship of friendship with God, and we can have a relationship of servitude with God. And all of us have this unique relationship with God already. And here we've forgotten it, and we think, oh, why should I serve God? I want to be served, right? This is all of our mentality in this world, right? Everybody should listen to me. Everybody should look up to me. Everybody should serve me. But this word serve in this world has a very negative connotation, isn't it? Serve, servant. We say for somebody who's lower than us, right? But it's valid also, because in the world that we live in, the masters that we serve actually exploit us. So therefore we are always hesitant to be servants of somebody, because they're trying to take every inch of drop of blood. If you work in a company or anywhere, right, they're trying to extract so much, exploit you. But the relationship that we have with Krishna is born out of unconditional love. The closest that you can see in this world is that of a mother and a newborn child. It's actually, you cannot pay people to do that job. It's a lot of work, to actually take care of a newborn child. And the things that the mother goes through to actually deliver the child and to take care of the child is a thankless job, because the children don't remember it. They forget it, right? And therefore, when we become parents, then we figure out, oh, my parents went through so much struggle. But that's that sort of unconditional love that the mother has to the child, right? She's still serving the child, right? She's waking up like in odd hours, rarely sleeping, feeding the child, making sure the child is okay. All of this is unconditional. She's not thinking that, 20 years or 25 years, this investment will bear fruit. That's not how the mother is thinking. So the relationship that we have with Krishna or God is of this nature, is of this unconditional nature, where when we serve God, God thinks, how can I serve my servant? So we discussed in the beginning that Krishna acts as the chariot driver to Arjuna, isn't it? So this is battlefield, right? It's a very, very tense environment. You cannot lose focus. If you lose focus, you're going to die, right? That's what happens in a battlefield. You lose focus, see somewhere, wander around, people are going to take you out. So the chariot driver has to give instructions, the charioteer has to give instruction to the chariot driver, right? The warrior has to give instructions. How do you think they give these instructions in a battlefield? Do they say, oh, can you take a left? Can you take a right? Can you go straight? Do you think they have time for it to give verbal commands? No. So how do you think they give commands in the battlefield? By kicking. By actually putting the feet on the shoulder of the chariot driver. This is how you put the feet in the left shoulder, right shoulder, that way the chariot is moved. And we saw that Krishna is willing to take up such a menial position, right? In the world, if somebody scolds us, we feel bad, right? If somebody hits us, slaps us, we feel bad. But if somebody kicks us, that's the lowest of low, right? To use your feet on somebody is not considered great. Even among insults, to really kick somebody is really bad, right? But Krishna takes up that position for his devotee. This is Krishna. This is the master that we're all trying to serve. This is our master we've forgotten. A master who is willing to do anything for us. This is Krishna. We all have this relationship. Like Arjuna, we can have a relationship. We have a relationship with Krishna. We've just forgotten it. And we're in this world trying to enjoy separate from Krishna. And this is our problem. This is our problem for misery. This world can never give us joy or happiness. So only this relationship can give us joy or happiness, right? Even in this world, you get something, right? You get a new house or a new car. Can you be happy just keeping it to yourself? What is the first thing that we do? We call up our friends and we call up our relatives, we call up our loved ones and share it with them, isn't it? Hey, I bought this home. Hey, I bought a new car. Without relationships, even in this world, there is absolutely no happiness. Even if you can have how many ever material things that you have, if you don't have anybody to share it with, you're never going to be happy. And this is coming from our eternal relationship that we have with Krishna. We're trying to somehow substitute that relationship with relationships in this world, and none of the relationships in this world can satisfy us. Because nobody can satisfy our expectations in this world. Only God can satisfy our expectations. Only Krishna can satisfy our expectations. So therefore, from this knowledge that I am this spirit soul and I have a relationship with Krishna, how do I act to revive that relationship with Krishna? That is the entire sum and substance of this Gita. And Krishna says in the end that the easiest way for you to revive this relationship that we have, because Krishna has never given up on that relationship. It's us who have given up on that relationship. Because Krishna comes with us life after life after life as this Paramatma, as the super soul within us. Irrespective of which body we take, he comes with us. He has never given up on us. And he's shouting from inside, hey, turn this way. That's not good for you. Turn this way, turn this way. But that voice is so feeble now, we cannot hear it. Because we've ignored that voice for such a long time that the voice has become weak and feeble. We're not able to hear it. So therefore Krishna says, Sarva dharman paridyajya mamekam sharanam vraja. Aham tva sarva papebhyo mokshayishyami masucha. Krishna says to Arjuna, after saying so many things, he says, Arjuna, you surrender to me. I'll take care of everything for you. This was Krishna 5,000 years back. And Krishna saw nobody was willing to surrender. Krishna said, surrender to me, I'll take care of everything. You don't worry, Arjuna. And he's saying this for everybody. But nobody wanted to surrender. Therefore, Krishna, 500 years back, came back himself as Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. This was Krishna himself. Came 500 years back to tell us how to surrender to Krishna. To tell us how to surrender to Krishna. And he gave all of us an incredibly simple way to re-establish our relationship with Krishna. And the incredibly simple way that Krishna, as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, gave us is chanting the holy names of God. You see, in any religion, this is their practice, right? The Muslims do it, the Christians do it. Because God is one, right? He's giving the same instruction through different times through different people. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to give this mantra, not just this mantra, ordinary mantra, this Maha Mantra. It's the greatest of all mantras. And this mantra is Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. He came to freely distribute this. You know, any mantra in the Vedas, if you see, they have so many restrictions. Only certain people can say it. You can say it, you have to say it at specific time. You have to pronounce it exactly the way. There's so many instances where like one syllable mispronounced and something opposite happens for what you want. Right? But when Krishna came as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he relaxed all these rules and regulations for this Maha Mantra. And it has the same potency. So you can say it anywhere. Doesn't matter, in your home, in outside, in India, in America, in Africa, in Antarctica, in space, in Mars. You go to Mars, you can still say it. You can say it anywhere. And anybody can say it. Man, woman, child, young, old, it doesn't matter. Anybody can say this mantra. And you can say it at any time. There is no specific time. Morning, noon, evening, night. You can say it at any time. And this was Krishna's mercy. That when he came as Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he completely gave out this mercy. Didn't say, Krishna put a condition, right? You first surrender to me, then I will take care of you. But when Krishna came as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he was so merciful that he didn't really see any qualification in people. He gave this freely to everybody. So this is the way in the times that we live in to re-establish our relationship with God and remove these demonic mentalities that all of us have in this world. Slowly by chanting this mantra, it purifies us. And our eternal divine nature comes out. And we can know for sure what our relationship, who am I, what my relationship is with Krishna. We can know this through chanting this mantra. So please take this up. It won't take 10-15 minutes of your day, right? The example is given as that of a bird in a cage. You have a cage, a very nice cage, a golden cage, and you have a parrot inside. And you're polishing the cage, you're spraying things and making it nice and clean and everything, but you're never feeding the parrot. You're taking such nice care of the cage, but you're never taking care of the parrot. What will happen? The parrot will die, right? And that's not the purpose of having a parrot too, right? So it's like that. This body is like a cage. We're encaged within this body. We're doing so many things to actually nourish the body, which is necessary also, right? We're not saying don't do that. But do something to nourish your soul also that is there within this body. And the only way to nourish the soul is by chanting the names of the Lord. That is the only way in the age that we live in. It's called Kali Yuga, right? And it said, Harer Nama, Harer Nameva Kevalam, Kalau Nastyeva, Nastyeva, Nastyeva Gatiranyata. There is no other way, no other way, no other way than chanting the holy names of Hari in this age of Kali. So that will purify everything. So take this up and it will really benefit you. Take up this challenge. 2 months, 3 months. Try to do this 10-15 minutes a day. and then see the difference for yourself in your life. So we'll stop here. We'll see if there are any questions or comments. The altar is going to open up very soon. How many of you are visiting us for the first time? Wow, welcome. Welcome to Sri Sri Radha Kalachandji Temple. We are very grateful that you're visiting us for the first time. And for those of you who are visiting us again, thank you for visiting us again. So on behalf of our deities, Sri Sri Radha Kalachandji, for those of you who are visiting us for the first time, we would like to give you a copy of the Bhagavad Gita that we were just reading. And as a gift, as a token of gratitude for coming to the temple. And for those of you who have already come but don't have a copy of the Gita, we have a copy of the Gita in the book table outside. You can please take a copy. You should please take a copy. Because this is the manual for life. It tells exactly how, as human beings, we can conduct ourselves and achieve perfection. And be happy, right? Ultimately, be happy. So please take a copy of the book, because there is something very special about this book. The Prabhupada wrote this book. Before Prabhupada wrote this book, there were about close to 200 translations of the Gita in English before Srila Prabhupada wrote this book. But those translations could not make one devotee of the Lord, because they were trying to use the Gita to further their own agenda. They were saying, oh, the Gita is saying this, the Gita is saying that. This is my agenda, the Gita is also saying this, right? But Prabhupada gave the title of his book as Bhagavad Gita as it is. This is the potency of Krishna's message, that if we deliver Krishna's message as it is, without tampering the message, right? Just deliver the message as it is. The message is very potent. And you can see that this one copy of the Gita has made devotees of Krishna all around the world. In every major city and town in this world, you have the devotees of Krishna who are chanting Krishna's names, right? This is the potency of the message of the Gita if it is delivered as it is. So I would highly encourage you to pick up a copy of the Gita from the stand outside if you don't have it. And we have so many programs around the DFW Metroplex that discusses the Gita on a weekly basis. It's called the Bhakti Vriksha programs, or weekend spiritual meetups. It happens on a Friday or a Saturday evening in a more intimate setting where people come together, chant some kirtan, discuss the Gita, and then have prasadam together. So if you're interested in that, we can take your contact details and pass it on to the respective groups that are conducting in your area that you're from. So I forgot to ask you, where are you visiting us from? Which place in Dallas? Mesquite. Very nice. And you? India? Which part? Bangalore. Very nice. And all of you? Richardson. Very nice. And I'm sure you have people from Irving, Plano, Frisco. Yeah. So thank you all for taking the time, for coming and visiting us. And we have so many programs happening in the temple. So please come, join us and participate. We need all of your help to worship Krishna nicely, to serve Krishna nicely. And there is opportunity for everybody to come and serve in the temple. So we would encourage all of you to please come and keep visiting us and let us know how we can be of service to you. So we'll stop here for now. Srimad Bhagavad Gita ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Vancha kalpatarubhyasya kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namah.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. I can't hear. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. We'll stop. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Shri Shri Radha Kalachan ji ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Nitai Gaura Premanande, Hari Hari Bol. No, because cousins are here and because they have been waiting. I'm gonna check my round. Okay.
चाले दीवानी सी गले कोटी बरे न कोई अमित बरे न कोई हरि हरि जना हरि हरि फले जना सजा राम पैया राधा कृष्ण नाम राधा कृष्ण जानी सजीवाना पैया राधा कृष्ण नाभाइया मनुष्य जीवाना पैया राधा कृष्ण नाभाइया पापी कपी जत छी हरि नमे उद्धार पापी कपी जत छी हरि नमे सखी जगाई अरे पापी तपी निजत छी हरि नमे उद्धरिणे पापी तपी जत छिन हरि नमे उद्धरिणे तार सखी जगमी तार सखी हरि 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 আমি বিফলে राधा कृष्ण राधा कृष्ण जानिया करुणा